set. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to your world, if you want it to be. Welcome to the menagerie. No matter what you do it just for fun. So I'm here. Oops, Muhugs left. I was going to say Muhugs is here with me, but we have the esteemed Peeper
Here I am.
of Peeper. Oh, if I can do this right. There we go. Of esteemed Twitch fame. Going
Same.
on on
I
Twitch.
don't think so.
So
How you doing today, Kilroy?
good. How about you? How
I'm
about you?
doing well.
Awesome.
We got a little bit of projects. I got some new tools this week we need to make covers for. Um, got 3 new knives.
Oh man, that looks dangerous.
Uh, yes, they are very dangerous.
It
That's
looks.
why they've got covers on them already. But we want to make some things so I don't bang up the blades. These are Japanese steel, um, and it just so happens they're from work, but the handles aren't don't fit exact. The handles are here. Here it is. Uh, the steel sticks out a little bit too far to sell.
Oh,
So it was a $300 set of knives they threw away,
oh wow.
and they said, "Well, if you guys want them, you can have them."
Jeez.
And so it was 5 knives, so I picked up 3 of them that I will use.
Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah. Today we're going to make some covers for those. Other little stuff. I got about 2 hours again as usual.
Okay.
That's about my Sunday.
Well, maybe I need to keep it to that too. Because I've been spending a lot of time streaming. And hey, you know what? Muhugs just arrived. Should we say hi to Muhugs?
Hey, hi Muhugs.
Sorry I'm late. Hi,
No,
sorry I'm
Muhugs
late.
isn't late. Muhugs is on the beach or something.
And
Oh
I'm
wow.
just chilling over here on my beach.
Again, she's quiet. Muhugs is being quiet too.
I'm wearing earbuds. I guess you can't hear me.
Talk
Something's
louder.
going on with Something's going on with my sound.
There you go.
We're
Hey, I
coming
heard
live
that.
to you from the beach. The sun is setting. The palms are still, but we are having lots of fun.
Good.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes. Yes. Sounds like, hey, you guys from the electric company.
That's right. Yes. Yes. All right. Thank you for being here. I don't have anything planned today, so
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just chilling and
just
watching, and I may do
kick
something
back and
later.
chill.
Thank you so much. So,
So
hi,
I introduced
Peeper.
what?
I said hi, Peeper.
Hi. How you doing?
Good. Nice to see you.
Okay. Just so you two know, right here are your envelopes for your things.
Is that official build along
Yes, it is.
number
And
what? Number four, right?
yeah, and here in this book, I have got your addresses.
Okay.
So tomorrow morning, I will be at the post place and get these out of here.
Okay. Cool. Very good.
Okay.
Looking forward to seeing that. And what
And
Peeper?
then we will sit down and figure out when we want to do it.
Okay. Well, Peeper, explain to us real quick what those little envelopes are for somebody that
Okay,
might actually be
guys, what
viewing.
we're doing here is one of my standard build-alongs, and what I do is I put together a little kit full of goodies, uh, a piece of leather, a pattern. You'll get a pattern with this. A couple of the tools that you're going to need to do this with, and what we will do is once the people who choose to get into this, um, we will sit down all together and figure out a night and I will stream this on Twitch.
Okay.
Um, and we will all do it together. I will build it here while you guys are building it at home. You can ask me questions in real time as we're doing it if you have problems and stuff, and I will show you how to do it. Now, Kilroy's been involved in these before,
Mm-hmm.
so he knows how well it really works well.
Yes.
And this one, while it might take a little bit longer for some people, we can probably do these in an evening. It'll be a couple hours, a couple, 3 hours maybe. Um, and especially if you already sew. And I think, Muhugs, I think you sew plenty.
She sews funny.
No, plenty,
Oh, okay.
plenty. She knows how to sew. How's that?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Okay. So, yeah, these are all ready to go out. I keep hoping to get more people. It's what I've been sort of waiting for. But, whatever we get, we get. So
Right.
they're ready to go out. I've got enough for 5 or 6 people, but these two are going out tomorrow morning.
Well, very
So much,
cool. Can't.
Peeper. I will be having so much fun doing that. I can't wait.
Oh, I think you will too. Uh, when we decide that when we talk about when we want to do it, I will tell you what you need beyond what I supply. I mean, you're going to need a sharp knife, that kind of thing.
A knife. That's not a knife.
Annoying.
A knife. A
A
knife.
knife.
Hmm.
Yes. No, this is a knife. No,
A
these
knife.
are all knives.
Right. They are.
So, and these are so sharp. I don't even want to touch them.
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? If you don't touch your knives.
Yeah, I know. Well, last night I was just sitting here. You can't see it. Oh, yeah, you can. That little nick right there.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
sitting here working, and I mean, that was
Yeah.
just a touch, and I started bleeding all over the place.
Well, hopefully you won't bleed all over the place tonight,
I hope not.
or today, or this
Today,
afternoon, or
this afternoon,
this
whatever.
morning.
Okay,
All right.
that's enough for me. You guys take it away. Gilroy, what are we doing today?
Hello, Chris.
Says, hello, folks.
Hello. How are
Hello,
you,
Chris.
Chris? How are you doing today, Chris? And what's up in your world? All right. What I'm doing right now, and I'm gonna switch over to the
Muhugs, knits, etc. Says, welcome, Chris.
desktop. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Share screen. Is that what I called it this time? Nope. That's still that one. Oh, it's still a face shot. My goodness. Desktop cam. Nope, that's the top of my head. Laser. There's laser. Oh, look.
Laser.
This right here is. I have a better. I have a better. I'm gonna
I'll
find
be
it.
right back. I have to
It's the
go
last
jump
thing
into
I
the
did.
ocean for a few
That
seconds.
is weird. It's not sharing. Okay. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna duplicate it and I'm gonna call it my desktop and it'll be a small laser with a big desktop. So for some reason I thought I had it, but uh, just call it desktop share because that's what it should be. Hey Jeff,
Says, howdy.
howdy howdy, howdy ho, and
Oh, Jeff's Train World.
that one there. Let's put that one there. Whoops, and let me move this thing down since that's capture. There we go. All right, so that's what I want to do. So what I've got right now,
Jeff's train
and I'm
World
gonna
Ho,
put in the
NO gauge.
laser
Says,
is this thing right
how
here.
is things?
Good, good, Jeff. I'm trying my first 24 by 24 cut in the laser.
Ooh.
So that's what I'm sending over there. And by the way, I'll just say this right now. Muhugs knows what I'm talking about. If I lock up and I go away, I'll come back because my computer's locked up. But I wonder if it's my VPN that's causing it. I'm kind of trying to troubleshoot it down. I'm
That's
this
what
close to
happens
uploading.
when you are at the beach all the time, man, and you
Right,
just can't
it
get a good
does. It
signal.
does. But anyway, I'm just saying if it does mess up. So I just sent this over to the laser. I'm gonna go over there and put a piece of wood in it. I've got a 24 by 24 piece of wood that I
Five
cut.
lasers.
We'll see. We'll see what it does. I'll be right back. Let's just go full laser. I know you can still hear me here. I don't know if you can hear
Six.
me over there, but it won't matter because it'll be noisy over there. And I
Huh?
guess I'll make this small, like this. Did you say something, Peeper?
No,
Okay. All right.
I
So let
just
me go
finished
put
my
something over there. Let me clean that up. I'll be right back, guys.
when the train.
Okay, so I got my actual camera hooked up. How does the sound?
I'm sorry.
How is the sound?
Your sound is good now.
Okay, because I have the camera actually hooked up,
Okay.
not just the computer. Okay.
Yeah, there's no echo. It was,
It was me.
and I can
It
hear
was
you.
me. Okay. Sometimes when the waves are crashing so loudly, you cannot hear, and there's an echo.
Ah,
I'll be right back.
sounds good to me. Mm-hmm.
Peter, what are you making today? Hello,
Sorry.
Chris. We see you in the background there. Yep,
Ah,
Kilroy is AFK somewhere. He's cutting something on the laser. He'll be in shortly. hang tight, please. Thank you.
Hi there, Chris.
We've got Chris and we've got Peeper, and I am yours truly, the Muhugs. And Kilroy is in his office slash, I don't know where he's at with the laser. I saw his finger. So he'll be
Okay,
there
that was a
shortly.
test. A
What
test.
you're gonna
Dave Gannon
Hey, Dave.
says, Hey, Big Al.
How
and
you doing,
Chris.
Dave? So what I just did is I tested that. That's the biggest. There's Chris Nealon. I'm gonna add him to the scene. Maybe. Hey, Chris. How come I can't see you, Chris? I see your icon in the bottom, but I don't see you up at the top, and I don't hear you either. I hear
I
myself.
can
No.
hear him. I can hear him. I can
I
see
can
him.
see him. He's frozen, but I can see him.
Yeah. Let me
I
let me
don't think
remove
he's
him from
moving.
the scene and add him in again. You might want to try to come back in, Chris. I don't understand.
Okay.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
just a normal
There we
day.
go.
Yeah.
I got your camera now.
All right. I
Yeah.
get off of that camera, get onto this camera.
All right. So you want to tell us about yourself, Chris, before I go on?
I'm computer illiterate today. How's that?
Do what?
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm frozen too.
Yeah, you are frozen. There you go. You just moved a little bit. Are you
I
on
already.
wireless?
Yeah, but we have a good. It's a really fast wireless. Let me reboot.
Of course, I could be a smart aleck and say some smart alecky things, but I'm not. Because I know what technology issues are like, man.
I will reboot.
Okay. All right. Well, we're here. I'm back over here. Just so you know, or so those know, this is the first time that I'm going to be cutting a 24 by 24 piece on my laser.
Ooh, laser.
It's balking a little bit. It's balking a little bit, but um, are you leaving, Muhugs? No. Okay. But
We're just waiting.
okay. Yeah. I'm trying to find the laser. But my point is
Laser.
that it's balking a little bit, but it seemed like it cut. It seemed like it traced this whole deal right here. Now I've got to change the settings on it to include or the cut because right now it's trying to cut at 100 at 20%. So I'm going to slow this down to like 10, and I'm going to go up to 16% power. I'm going to leave it at 20 power. I'm gonna go to 20 because this is a quarter inch. I want to see what this does on this. So I'm going to go ahead and send this thing over again and see what I probably should do this. Let me take all of it and throw it onto the tool layer and then bring one of these pieces back like this one here to see if it'll fall through. Let me send that back to the black, which is like I said, 10 speed and 20. Let's send that. Let's just cut that one piece right there. Let's go back over the laser. Oh, I was at the laser. Let's go back to
Huh?
the laser, and my
Laser.
camera is really weird right now because of the 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 borders of this thing. But let me see if I can start it. Okay. Oh yeah, and it's going to cut right there in front of our faces. So maybe that'll go through, and that's just that one piece that I have to see if that's actually what I need to cut with that right there. So we'll see. What you up to, Dave? Did you come back, Chris? No, don't see him back yet. All right. So as soon as that finishes the horseshoe, in fact, I'm probably I'll walk over there, and and it looks like it's cutting through. I think I see it separating. We'll see here. This is not my normal basswood. This is actual 1/4 inch ply, and it's actually a 1/4 inch thick. So I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna slow it down to 5, and I'll increase the power to 30. So I kind of went slower and more power. Let's see what this does. Let's see if this one cuts through. If not, I'll just keep increasing the power, I guess, because I don't want to probably go any slow. Let's see. Let's see what this one does. Like I said, I've never cut with this, and I think I've got my focal point set. I'll also go back and check that. I'm pretty certain I checked it a second ago. Um, so see how slow this is? All right, there's Chris.
Back.
Welcome back, Chris. Now you're moving, Chris.
I'm moving. I restarted my computer and I did a speed test. And we are downloading at 273.9 megabytes per second and uploading at 99.5.
9.5 or 0.9?
99.5.
Well, see, that's good for the
That's
upload.
good.
Yeah.
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 And that's wireless.
Okay. Well, yeah, you look fine now. So there must have been something else running, or who knows what. It's Windows, right?
It must be.
Yeah. So what are you working on, Chris?
I am working at cleaning up yesterday's mess. I made this yesterday.
Nice.
Ooh,
Colored the back.
pretty.
Colored it because there's some cracks in here I wanted to kind of disguise. But
I can't see the cracks, to be honest.
well, you can see the color streaks right there and there. That's a crack because the CA glue changed the color on it. But
Oh yeah, I
the
see
interesting
that.
thing is, I finished this with that.
Parfix 3408, huh?
Yep, it's not cheap, but it's not expensive. It's a CA glue.
Did you use any type of stabilizer or activator with it? Just poured it in there? Oh, now we lost your sound. Why? I don't know why. And I just read your lips, I guess. That's as far as reading I can go. No, I cannot hear you now. And I know you said that, but I'm concentrating. Nope. All right. While you're doing that, you still got the focus. I'm going to go check on that and give me some water. Be right back, guys.
What better?
Yes, yes.
There you are.
I'm gonna unplug my second camera. There. That should fix that. I think. Yep, that works now. Fix my shirt. Get all pretty. Well, where'd he go?
No, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that. That didn't cut either.
Uh-oh.
Chris?
Did it start to cut?
No, it scored it, but it didn't. Let's see. I've got a line, 30% power. I want to go up to 5% or 50%. Let's see what that does.
What speed were you running?
5, which is real slow.
5 or 0.05?
No, 5. 5 millimeters per second.
Or you're in millimeters? Okay. I'm used to inches.
And
That's still pretty quick.
you know, unless it's dropping, I'm going to go to 40% and tell it to 40% minimum power. So in other words, 40/40. Let's see what this. Let's see. This is. Let me move it over to the laser. This is actually wrong spot.
You can take me off the screen anytime.
Okay, anytime. All right. So
Before I get naked.
I got you. What pants? Pants or not required, are they? I never said
I,
anything about pants.
I got
Billy
pants.
Burt, the
Hello,
messy
Billy Burt.
studio
Who wears
says,
pants?
"Oh my, you will let anyone in here, lol."
I will. You want to come in here too, Billy? You're
Bring Billy
welcome
in.
also. I will let anybody in here. As long as you behave, Billy, and I know you will. All right, let me go ahead and cut this.
Billy Burt, the messy studio says, "Moo." Billy Burt, the messy studio says,
Chris.
"Chris." Billy
Mr. Burt.
the messy studio says,
Ow.
"L." Billy Burt, the messy studio says,
Cap. Cap. I just want to see if it'll cut one, so I can set it to cut, and then I'll. And I am going to go
You
double
said
check the
cut one.
focus. I am going to try check the focus one more time. What's
Hello,
that, Chris?
Billy. I'm at the beach. As you can see, half of me is in the water. Oh, wait. There you go.
Yeah, right. Half of you is in the water.
Yes, I'm swimming.
Hey, Billy.
"The messy studio says, I cut one a while ago."
Woo! I bet it was an SBD.
Billy
No.
Burt, the messy studio says, "LOL."
Lyric.
I know I've cut 1/4 inch because the 1/4 inch pallet stuff that I cut. But this is really and truly a piece of plywood. 1/4 inch plywood. As soon as this thing finishes,
Screen not
Muhugs,
working.
knits, etc. says, "Hello everyone."
all right, I'm gonna go check my water, and then what we'll do is we'll come back and play with the F1. Anyway,
Ooh, Formula One. Can't wait. So I have another screen and it doesn't want to connect. I don't know. Technology is not with me today. Because I'm at the beach.
well, I'm not happy at all with that. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send that one over to the toolpath layer right there, and it's gonna
What?
go over
Not
the
the
table.
laser.
And then I'm gonna do this one here on the black, and I'm gonna send it over. All right, now here's my choices. If I go up another 15% to 55, let's see what a 55 does on that. Just straight off, just one cut. Let's send it over there. Because that one did go through. That one did cut through. Now, I guess I'll go straighten the camera out a little bit. I'll be right back.
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge says, "Hi everyone, I'm back, just busy."
Welcome back, Jeff. We are all busy.
The messy studio
Life is busy.
says, "Jeff." Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, had someone come over, they wanted to learn how to do some landscaping on the train layout.
Hey, that'd be
Train
cool.
World Ho, NO Gauge, says, hi Billy Bird.
I think you're locked up again, Chris.
Yep.
Hey, there's Chris's speakers, right? His camera system. I wonder if the AI has taken over Chris's computer.
Aha.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's cutting out there, guys. We'll see. We'll see. Once I figure out how fast it cuts, and yeah, I guess I could have done, a test dealy, but this is how I test. This is how I
That's
test to
what you
see.
are doing. You're
Yeah,
testing.
yeah. Well, there's an official way to do it with, speed and cuts and stuff. And
Hey, Kilroy, does it get you the result you want in the end?
World Ho, NO Gauge, says, yeah he d a few newbies want to learn stuff on trains. Billy Bird, the messy studio, says, I need to get busy but I'm busy being lazy.
Yeah, that's nice looking.
There.
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, I need to get back to the Dutchman's Wood Shack channel someday, no interest in woodworking. Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, nice Billy Bird.
Hey, Paul. Hi, Paul.
Gotta mute myself.
Same old. I got some new knives this week. Yeah, for my leatherwork, so we're making some cases for them today.
all right. So when I walked away a second ago, you guys were saying so. Hello, Paul.
Hey, Al.
Gotta add her. There she is. How you doing, Paul? Tell us what's going on in your world.
This is it.
Okay.
This
is the highlight of my day so far.
I'm
Woo!
going to get off.
Oh, this is a good place to be.
Party be back when
Yeah.
I might even do a live. Good luck. Catch up later.
All right, Jeff.
Billy Bird,
Enjoy your
the
birthday
Messy
party.
Studio, says, Paul. Russell Clarity.
And there's Russell Clarity. Hello, Russ.
Here's Russ.
How you doing,
And
Russ?
Billy Bird. Hi there.
Okay, that's all you get, Paul.
That's all I need.
All right. So here's here's what I got going on, and this one cut. But man, look
Oh,
how
good.
yeah, but look how dark that is. Wait, let me.
Bird, the Messy Studio, says, Russ.
See how dark it is?
Yeah, you had your thing. You had your laser set too high.
It wouldn't cut though. Now I did go 2 times around. This time, so 2 times at 55 and 5 speed got this. Maybe I need to go down to 2 times at 40 or something and see if that.
Yeah, yeah. I
Um,
would definitely turn it up.
I also lowered down a little bit on the on the focus, but I don't know. I think I'm going to put it back. Um, so
See, I run mine. Of course, mine's a diode, but still, I run mine usually around 80, 70 or 80.
right. Do you cut 1/4 inch though?
Yes, I can cut 1/4 inch.
Plywood. I mean, yeah, not yeah. I mean, this regular old plywood. So let me do this. Let's go over and cut this one out. Let me. You can't see what I'm doing either. Let's get rid of the old mug. Let's bring this in. I guess I could just let's see. Desktop cam, desktop share. Yeah, there we go. Can do that. And this thing that I cut earlier, so I'm going to send this one over to the tool path. Let's go over to this one and get this one cut out. I figure one more cut on this, and then
Billy
we'll
Bird,
then
the
we'll
Messy
play
Studio.
then we'll play with this one here.
I can cut 1/4 ply with my Falcon 2.
Well, I did cut it. It just trying to find
That's
the
what mine is
yeah.
mine's a Falcon. Yeah,
That was
mine's
a
a
Falcon?
Falcon 2 also, and I can cut 1/4 inch.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to not burn it. uh, so I'm going to go down to 40 on this. We were at 55. remember?
What's the fun in not burning it? We always take bets to
Right.
see if you burn stuff.
I know.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
that's true.
It
I'm,
wouldn't
I'm,
be
I'm
Kilroy's
saying,
place.
I think I'm going to do 2 times at 40 and see what it does, but I'm going to cut this one out right
All
now.
right, what can I do with my lighters?
So let's cut this one. Cut it out,
They were right there.
and then let's send it over. I think I sent it over again. Let's start it, and let's see it cut. That one right there. So maybe twice at 40. How many times do you go around, Paul, to cut it?
Well, I usually go around once sometime, but I'll go around a second time a lot of times. But I'm cutting mine at around 80 with a with a 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes, yes.
I,
So
I just drew a blank.
you're doing 80% of a 40 watt, right?
Yes.
So 50% of a 40 watt is 20, and 75% of a 40 watt is 60. No.
Yeah, but I understand why you don't want to run yours high.
Yes.
But if you're running it twice, what's the difference?
I know. I know. Well, I'm wondering why it's black. That's right now what I'm.
You're
It may
burning
just be it may just be the wood, because like I said, this was just regular old plywood that I had in there, and I probably shouldn't even worry about it. Let's see, it's black, black. Anybody out there got any ideas? Please, please let us know. No, that. Please let us know.
I don't know nothing.
Well, I don't know either. That's why I'm here.
I would think because you're going too slow. That's my guess.
Okay. We can also. Boy, did you see that just all mess all up like that? Okay. Let me go look at that, and then we'll play some more with the pieces.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, regular ply will burn darker than quality ply.
There we go.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, mine is only a 22-watt Paul.
Oh, okay. So yours isn't the kind that has the double where you can either burn it at 22 or 40. Okay.
I wonder if Chris is making another bowl.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, no, mine is 22 only.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, this one worked. I mean, I did have to pry it a little bit, but that's okay.
Now, what'd you do on what was the difference?
Well, this one was the first one I cut like 3 times at different amounts, so it was already half cut basically.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Lost Chris.
yeah, Chris has been in and out with his internet. Is he back?
Billy Bird,
No.
the Messy Studio,
No.
says,
That one.
but I have a 10-watt or 2er if I need more detailed engraving.
Now,
Okay.
one thing I want to check is how they fit together, and to me that's okay. I can.
Now, what is that for?
It's going to be an Easter basket.
Oh, you're not doing your F1 racer.
Well, I am, but I was hoping to get this stuff cut
Oh,
or cutting. Yeah,
I got you.
cutting.
Side quest.
No, I always want to have something cutting while I'm building something.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
That
Yes.
seems to be efficient.
Yes. Well, thank you, Peeper.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, Al
So
Sullivan,
why in the heck would we want to do it that way?
What, Peeper?
So why would you want to do it if it's efficient?
Right, right. And Billy says regular ply also burns darker than ply. Yeah, and it is
Oh,
regular
okay.
ply. It's just junk ply that I got. It's extra stuff. It's not. Yeah. Now, how come we're all messed up here? I'm not. Oh, yeah, because I got that in there. Okay. So I've got 40. I'm going to try to do the next piece, which is this one here. And let me send that one too. The next piece I'm going to do is going to be 2. Well, geez, guys. So should I go up to 60 and just do it one time? Should I speed it up and go up to 60? What do you think, Paul? Billy?
I would go up to 60.
Okay. I'm going up and leave it at 5 speed.
Yeah, you could and see what kind of results you get.
All right, let's go to 60. I think it's going to burn it. I think we might need to go up a little bit faster, but let's
Okay.
let's let it rip.
Go up to what were you going to go up to? 10?
Yeah, I was going to go up to 10.
Okay.
Let's do 10. Okay, let's send that over there. And let's start. Maybe if I can get back to the right place to see this. Start. And what it do is it'll do it over the other side. So I'm gonna have to go over and raise the camera a little bit. Hold on a second, and I'll just start it from over there.
Okay.
Actually, it might be okay there.
I'm hoping for fire.
Oh, you're funny.
It's called Pyromaniac.
Pyromaniac, yes.
I didn't start the fire.
What's my favorite Def Leppard song?
How
Huh.
about bye?
All right. So while that's cutting,
Oh,
go
look at all
back.
the smoke.
Yeah. Look at all the smoke.
Ooh,
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah.
Where there's smoke, there's what?
Well, yeah, because the laser's being
Fire.
cut. I mean, the wood's being cut by laser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Laser.
a little bit more. We could probably have a real fire.
Maybe I need to get the
We could make s'mores.
marshmallows out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here, but I'm eating, and I don't like to eat on camera.
All right. So I'm gonna go back to my desktop share. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna open up a new one. Well, I really don't have to open up a new one. What I have to do is dig up my instructions for the Formula One car.
Bro, you're not wearing glasses anymore?
Yeah, I am. I just set them down.
I was hoping.
Huh?
I was hoping maybe you have like contact lenses or you have LASIK or
No,
something.
no contact lenses. But I do need to find the Formula One instructions and place them. Let's see. They're in my E drive, which I guess I could be showing this, maybe. Let's go over to cars. No, wait. This is
Peeper,
on.
how is the weather where you are?
Out here, it's a beautiful day today. We're probably in the middle 60s and sun shining.
How about you, Paul?
It's when I was out just a little while ago, it was
I am here now.
56 and cloudy.
Hello, Jack. Hey guys, we're gonna start over again. Okay, so let's. Jack's here now. So everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Jack in the Shop's world. Since Kilroy's world is your world, and there's Chris.
Does that
So,
mean
Chris, we're watching
Chris
you,
has to,
Chris. Chris has got the
Chris
spotlight.
has
There's
to put the
Chris.
wood back on?
Chris is doing
That
some
is so cold.
turning.
I need a mask like what he's got on.
Right? I need a mask and I'm not even over there. All right. Basket. I'm looking for the instructions right now. No, Formula One. Formula One. Formula. Formula.
Jack in the shop says, I like the full face masks. I got a cheap one from Amazon.
Some pretty good stuff you can get on Amazon. What'd you get for it, Jack? Let's check in on the laser. Oh, I guess it finished. Yeah,
Huh.
it did. But will it cut out? I may just stop this and go back to the F1. Nope, nope, nope. Let's do another
Didn't
one.
cut,
Do what, Paul?
it didn't cut through?
Nope, didn't cut through. Let's do another one and see if 2 times will cut it. And we're at 60% in 10 speed, so and again, this is just regular old junky plywood. It's not for lasers. It's just something I had in the garage. I think this, no, I don't want to say this is the first 1/4 inch, but solid wood is what I normally cut that I make from pallet wood.
Clarity.
And it seems just to go right through.
I am 3D printing.
What are you printing, Russ? You want to come on and show us?
Jack in the shop says $29.99 with replacement peel of glass protectors and replacement air filters.
Well, that's
Train World Ho NO gauge says wow woodworking.
That's a
Train World Ho
that's a bargain.
NO gauge says wow. Russell Clarity says trying a 2-color list with the V400.
Okay. Like I said, you want to show it? Or you can always send me photos at contest at, no, never mind, that's a different address.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go see what it does. I'll be right back.
Jack in the shop says, I just finished printing a Jim Carrey the Mask style Loki mask. Russell Clarity says, nope, it is an experiment.
All right. Well, it looks like 2 does it. That I didn't get the other one because I don't want to misregister it if I need to cut it again, so I just left it on there. But that centerpiece cut, so I'm going to assume that I can get that other one too, even if I have to squirt a little bit. All right. So let me send this off to the T1 layer. Okay, and this one too. And then bring everything else back, which is this. Let's see if, oh wait. Let's see if that'll go. Yeah, and I need to cut this one too. This one on the black layer also. All right, so I've got those 2 pieces. Now it's going to be this big piece. Okay, let's send that over. Wait, let me set it for twice. 2 times. 2 times. And I am going to bring it down to 5. Okay. Send it. And then I wonder if it's going to hit the camera. I'm going to go over there and look, see if it's going to hit the camera. It might, actually. This is the biggest I've ever cut on this thing, too. Oh, what the heck? Let's start it. Start. Yeah, I'm going to go look. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Well, I don't think it's going to hit the camera. It's going to take it a long time to cut that. So, with that being said, let me go over to desktop share. I can still see it. You guys keep an eye on it for me too, okay? And I'm going to shut this thing off. Well, I just find my Formula One scroll saw pattern, assembly guide. One racer. I think it's this one. Yeah, nope, that's not it. Is it this one? Nope, that's not it either. What the? Hmm. Formula. Formula. And it is now 3 o'clock, 1 hour into the screen.
Yes.
Oh,
I love our noises.
yeah. Work.
Those noises,
That's work
those
noise.
noises are coming from me.
Oh, are
Ah,
they? I
cool.
thought it was coming from
I,
Chris.
oh, I have my 3D printer running too.
Ah,
Paul, what are you making?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to make a one-cylinder engine keyring, but I'm not sure if it's going to work or not.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, I don't understand. One cylinder, like, is it a car?
No. It's just a keyring of a one-cylinder engine.
Oh,
I
No, this
think.
is Monster Race scroll saw pattern. That's nope. That's not what we want. Where the heck are the instructions that we were using last time?
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's bring up Adobe. I bet it shows the past documents that I've opened. Dalek, Formula One race assembly, large planter pot. Just now. Interesting. This is
If I'm going to highlight all during a show, I'm going to get paid for it, right?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. That's right. Just like Paul and Peeper.
Yeah.
yeah. The check usually comes about the 32nd of the month.
Okay, in
Every
February.
month. Every month on time.
That's the
Every month
32nd.
on time on the 32nd.
Okay, I'm going to mute again. Aw.
Hey, what am I doing up there?
How's that, guys? There.
Hey, look at that. That's cool.
How's that?
let me see. I gotta turn my camera back on.
Formula One race car assembly. Open. Open.
Hmm.
No, it keeps coming onto this one.
Not for
F1
clarity.
F1 race
Says,
car.
I always pay the 5th Friday of the month.
F1 race car. There we go, guys. Got it. Okay. So let me save this so I don't have to go through this again. Save it in, well, what you know, it is in FCAR's.
Wow.
Here we go. Okay. And this is where we left off last time, remember?
No.
Let me make everybody small.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just finished putting the rear axle assembly on.
exactly. And that's what I've got here. You know, if I were to do this again, I would try to make it to where it flexes up and down, but this is as good as it's going to get. And you know, Paul, you said paint it. Well, no, I thought about that and I started to. Most of my places are going to be stacked together, so I need to paint the edges. So I just need to glue them
Oh,
together and then paint it. So I
then
stopped
paint.
painting, and I'll go back in and detail paint and stuff later on. So we've got this far done. It's hard to point that way. We've got this. There we go. Anyway, that right there, guys. We got that done, and it looks like that right there, and it does. The only thing I didn't do was I didn't put through here some exhaust deals, and what I'm going to do is I'll find them and put them in there now. I do have everything put together. Let's check on the laser too while we're doing this. Let me make okay. Um, I don't remember exactly which pieces they are. Maybe in
The
here.
laser is on fire.
But what?
The laser is on fire.
It's like a song. So I'm not really certain, but this has, and maybe this is something I can 3D print. But this has a little deal right here that goes in here like this.
For Canada. Says,
See, this one's not going in.
I see smoke.
I see smoke too. But anyway, it goes back in there, and and then and then the exhaust pipe. So maybe I can 3D print an exhaust pipe that goes in there. That might be the solution for that. And I'm gonna go look. Greg, I'll be right back. Maybe. 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 Maybe.
What are you working on today, Moo?
I
If you're
am
talking,
putting in grades.
you're doing what?
So this is my putting grades in for my students.
Hmm.
Grading. So this is my work computer. I have all kinds of little stickers on here. Oh, I have my favorite one. It's this one. Let's see if I can see it. It's a pig flying, or a pig with wings. And it keeps falling off my computer.
Hmm.
That one's up there.
Jack
I
in the
see my
shop.
neighbors walking around. They're looking for their cat.
Much smoke on top might
Cat
not be
came.
cutting all the way through.
I had 3.5 weeks of testing of my. I have to test each one individually. It's paper based and computer based.
Yeah.
So they're doing it on paper, and I have to put the results into the computer at the same time. So I have to do that, and then I have reports to write, and then I have to write plans for my substitute while I'm testing. So it's been a lot, and this is like, and also I'm taking 3 classes. So this is my first weekend where I'm not like stressed because I'm caught up on my classes. So now I can actually put the grades in, which we have to because I think Thursday is 4 weeks, and then we'll have another 4 weeks of school left after that. So, yay! We're getting there. So maybe next week I'll go back and be able to like do some fun stuff like I don't know,
Are we
sew,
going
play
to be
some
on next
game.
week?
Well, whatever. I will be here. I will pretend you guys I'm on with you guys.
So I'm gonna have to take that piece and cut it because it really didn't. It didn't go all the way to the end because of the dimensions of it. Like I said, this is the biggest piece I've ever printed or cut on here. So it left. I think it left a little piece out. Um, the little piece. Actually, it left more than a little piece out. It stopped cutting like about here. So I'm gonna have to take and draw this out and manually cut it out. I think my piece of wood is still big. It just couldn't reach it. Um, and I don't think I could have. Yeah, I could have. I could have probably put it left and right. It's 22 by 22 and a half. Maybe not.
Snot for Canada says, is Chris making a frisbee?
Chris is making a frisbee that you can eat out of. Right, Chris? Chris is saying, yeah, yeah. That's yes. Yeah. See. Chris is saying, yeah. Chris is making a frisbee. Cool. He's actually well. I was going to say he's actually the most interesting, but now that he put his back to us, I don't know. I think Peeper gets the winning one on this. All right. Anyway, that's cutting in there, guys. I'll let it do all the internal cuts, and then I'll come back and fix whatever it didn't do. We'll just go with that, or I'll cut that bigger piece some other way or something. Maybe on the CNC, eh?
Snot for Canada
I know I can do it on the
says,
CNC.
are you bragging about your wood elf?
I'm always talking about playing with wood. And it doesn't matter if you chisel your wood, if you burn your wood, if you no wait,
Damn.
that's if you rub your wood on leather. Wait, that's geek.
That's that was Cave Geek.
Yeah, that's cave geek. So I hope his ears are burning right now. Hell, man, Peeper, invite him to come over sometime. He's more than welcome.
Okay, well, I don't see him very often, but I do still. He's on
I
every night.
I don't get to see him very much either. My schedule is just totally horrid. I mean,
Yeah.
as far as
Well, he's on at night, and usually by the time we're done, he's had enough scotch in him that you know.
I think that's what I like the most about him, to be honest.
Yeah, it was always fun to go over there. He came out to Seattle one time.
Did he?
Yeah, we had one. I had dinner, and him and Bjorn's workshop and me.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was the group that went out. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
All right, so that's doing its thing over there. We'll let it do its thing. I wish I could see all the laser, but I don't think I can.
Laser.
I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe I'd go angle it a little bit more this other way. Yeah. All right. I don't know how much that is visible. Yeah, I guess so. It's out there somewhere. Look at all that reflection back up. It almost looks scary.
Looks like
All
the
right.
laser is in outer
All right.
space.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this smaller, but yet keep it in sight, right? Kind of like that. And we're gonna move on to the next phase of this, which is a bunch of the I don't know what to call them, but the body pieces like this. And I've got all sorts of body pieces.
Why don't you put your picture up so we can see what you're talking about?
Didn't see that.
No, big screen.
How about this?
Oh, there you go.
How about that? Guys, I don't want to hog the screen. I'd rather they see you guys. But anyway, so what I've got is let me okay now I did that. Let me adjust this here so we can see what we're looking at, right? So I'm looking for no none of do any of these look like that? They don't. They don't, do they?
Says, it is your stream, lol.
It is. It is my stream. But
Yes, it is.
this can be your world too. All right. Um, that's not the piece there. I think it's in here maybe. It just doesn't look right. Those are tires. These are little bitty pieces. Here's I don't see that one up there. I see that one up there.
And so close. Darn it.
Put it right there. I do see. I need two of these.
How is the weather at the beach move?
I bet it's really nice. Okay, so I've got this one. I've got another bag around here too, guys. Let's see if it's maybe in here. Yeah, there's some that are like this. This is a little smaller one. Yeah, I think it's two thick ones in the center.
Messy Studio.
This one,
Greg.
and then this one. I think that's what it is. Yeah, and I think they're right here. I think. Therefore, they is. And this one at
Something
right. And this one at the end. There still needs to be two of these round ones. Those big round ones. Let's see. Do I got another one here? Oh no.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, must be a little cool Greg SNT wearing a Kinney lol.
A Kinney. All right, there's two little thin ones, which no, this is wide, right? Really wide. These are more the size that they should be. Now the order is something else, but at least it seems like we have symmetry. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those pieces, and I have in my hand 5 of them. So I'm saying I need a big, thick one.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, I guess I should have typed cleaning.
It's okay. I understood what you meant, though.
No.
No.
I'm going to submit.
Be right back. Well, I think I'm missing something. Maybe I'm just overlooking it. Let's look back through what I have here again. There's none of these. This is thick and doesn't go there. Does not. Nothing here either. And then there's this. Yeah, that way. Two of those. I need that piece that goes here. Looks like a keyway of something like this, but square. Doesn't look like that. Oh.
Nice.
There's a lot of wheels. There's nothing in there. Wheels here. And just those. And those are numbered the way they were stacked because they got numbered. Let me look through this. All right, so these pieces here are for the spoilers in the back. This isn't included yet. Here's the front piece, and what did I just do? There's the front piece.
Okay.
I guess that one's the bottom piece of the spoiler, I think. There's a top piece for the spoiler. No one's home. Here's the top piece to the other spoiler. These are the two spoiler pieces. Okay.
But the lights are on.
Right? I think I have everything except one of these pieces, and I'll just recut it, but I have to wait for that thing to finish. Which shouldn't be too much longer. I don't think. Knock on wood. Come on, somebody knock on wood.
I ain't got no wood.
Okay. All right. Why such condescending laughter, Paul?
Here we go again.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying anything. Paul's in the house.
I will go back to OBS and make mine grow larger.
I will not even.
That's
No,
what she
I-
said.
So if we look down here, though, I have 5 pieces, and they're set up the way they need to be. But one of these pieces, which is
Does not belong.
well, one of these pieces belongs with the other. One of these pieces,
Says, I'm glad Moonwalk keep tasking the dream.
right?
The Messy Studio says, thinking. Billy Bird, the Messy Studio says, she would have spewed the camera.
Yes, indeed. So those 2 pieces is what I need. I've got, well, maybe not. This one and this one, right? No, these are the outer pieces. These pieces most definitely go on the outside. Here I'm arguing with myself, right? So those are the little pieces that go on the outside, and
Billy Bird, the Messy
1, 2,
Studio,
3, 4, 5.
says, "Fat fingers today."
Well, I'm not really even certain if I got fingers. They just feel like nubs. But I'm trying to understand this picture here. And I guess if I look at the front pieces, it's got one, two, three, and it's the
Billy
little
Bird,
it's
the
the
Messy Studio, says, "I was talking about me now."
well, believe me, that's how I'm feeling right now. Um, then it's the little piece which is this one, and then the one that looks like a little giraffe tail, and then two of these things. Yes, and then two of these things because it's one, two, three, and
4,
then
5, 6,
yeah, and then
7, 8, 9.
4, 5, 6. Yes, and
10, 11, 12.
today's show is brought to you by the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need another one of these pieces, and I'll probably have to cut it again because I don't see it here. I'm thinking I had a big old bag, but I think I ended up putting it into the smaller ones like this. This is not one of them at all. Here is, yeah. So I need another one of these. Come in. So those right there. What are we doing on the laser? Yeah, it still has a
Laser.
ways to go. Let me go over there. Let me grab a little drink here. I'll be right back.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Oh,
Allergic to what?
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, "Don't blow it up, Chris."
Yeah, and I'll have to. I'll definitely have to mark out the where it didn't cut and take it over to the scroll saw and cut it on the scroll saw. Um, cool. But most of it's cut. Some of it's cut. It's not the best. I probably could have increased the power quality.
Russell Clarity
Hmm.
says, "Sharks with fruit getting laser beam."
Yes, you know that's um, a custom artwork design YouTube studio.
huh?
It's called that. Sharks with laser beams,
Oh,
and of course we know the the Austin Powers reference, right? Or I guess we don't. All right, these
It's
are
been a
not them
while.
for sure.
hopefully this will be enough. Wow. Okay. There, there.
Russell Clarity says, "Yep, Austin Powers,
Yep.
Snawcrush for Canada, says, yes, Chris, don't fling it across your shop like I've seen Billy do."
Okay, I'm risking something. I'm not sure what I'm risking, but
All right, Billy, I won't blow it up.
Uh,
Somebody must have seen the catch.
There's no sound, but we know what's happening.
Who is
Austin
this? Me
Powers.
again?
No, Austin Powers.
We'll all do the lines for him. $1 million.
You see that? Okay. Mutant sea bass.
Yeah, but I don't know what he was saying. I don't read lips. I
Okay.
did not
Well,
make you
anyway,
go
I
to
probably
school
just
to
got
read
a
lips.
copyright claim or strike, probably. Who
Oh,
knows?
copyright strike.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But anyway, in any case, I use that to explain, to educate what we were talking about as far as sharks with laser beams. They were discussing this around the table, so I consider it to be fair use under the copyright law because
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
okay.
we're critiquing it and discussing it, right? We're talking
Right.
about how they were warring, but yet they didn't have sharks. They had, what was it they had?
Lava?
Anyway, they had some other type of fish, but they were ill-tempered.
Aren't
I,
you allowed 10 seconds anyway?
well, that was like 40 something, but I was looking into that, and no, it's there's no actual amount of time.
Oh, isn't there?
Harry
Yeah,
Well,
says,
but that was for
never
educational
talk
use.
about movie on DVD.
exactly,
That's
exactly.
what I think.
The Disney
Yes.
Studio
Yeah.
says, Greg, that only happens about every other turning.
Oh, and I need crud. I need see now I need a piece. And I'm looking again just by chance. No, it's not there. Not there. Not there. Let's go look for it. Yeah, and I'm going to save this right here. And see, I'm going to have to draw that bottom piece in and cut it out. That right there, because I couldn't quite reach it. I'm surprised it actually, let me cut as much as what it let me cut. I mean, did it stop already? It's hard to tell. No, it still has to come back down to this area here. I think it already cut this. I can't tell where this one is. Maybe it's got to come down in this area too. Yeah, it does. All this is missing, so it's got to do a bunch of it still. Oh my God! Well, can we go on anymore? Well, at least we can build. At least we can build the. Yeah, let's do it. The I want to say windscreen, but that's not what it is. The foil in the back.
Peeper, the Messy Studio says, Al, I'm beginning to believe that your organization skills are no better than mine.
Well, whatever made you think that they were any better is what I want to know. It's crazy because I just cut all the stuff, and I'm pretty certain I cut all the parts. And honestly, in my defense, they're very well organized. Here are the little parts. Okay, these are kind of hard, right? We have wheels. Um, all the numbered pieces are there, and more wheels. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't cut it all. And I'm thinking I have another bag somewhere, but I don't find it. But at least what we could do is maybe put some of this together. So let's see if we can put these two pieces together that are here, and the foil or the air dam. What is that thing?
Kilroy,
Yes, sir.
is this a snap together or do you have to glue it and stuff?
Well, I think this piece is going to glue in because it goes right there. But
Ah,
let me
okay.
raise this up a little bit. But I think it'll snap also. Now this is definitely glue right here. See? And I can put this piece on. I'm going to say last, so I can stall a little bit, right? Let's take this thing and just dab a little, right? I bet I'm going to have to take the needle that is up here somewhere.
Look at that. I'm so cool with that. And the thing.
Yeah, that's what we need, Peeper. Some music.
Uh-huh.
Don't you have any to provide for
Billy
us?
Bird,
Yeah.
the Messy Studio, says, like Brill Cream, a little dab will do, yeah.
Yes, but I've got to get a needle to pierce that with.
Yay. That am I gonna? Whew, I don't think so. When the train comes in the station.
Jelly beans.
Oh, you got jelly bellies.
Oh, I can't poke this. There we go.
Maple Tree Studios, says, evening lovelies.
Evening, Maple Tree Studios. How are you this evening? Oh, if I don't choke on this jelly bean, I'm doing okay. Oh, excuse me, guys. All right. Um, can we get a better?
Billy Bird,
Get it
Oh,
better?
come on.
Studio,
Get it better?
Dale,
That's it.
Maple Tree Studios,
Maybe.
says,
Still didn't come out.
Mr. Bird, how are you doing?
I'll use one of
I
these.
can't type.
I use one of these Dalek plates. Let's see if I can get some of this glue to come out. It's not coming out, guys. Let's stab it some more. All the way down. Should work.
Should is the operative word there.
Yeah.
Yep. Should is exactly the operative. And it's not coming out. All right. Excuse me. So let's go to the backup. Right? I think this one's open. Now whether I can get it to work or not. If not, we got more.
Billy, the Messy Studio, says, doing just fine, Dale, and you.
Ah, there we go, guys. Good deal. All right. So let me throw some on the back of this right here, and I'll put that piece there, and I'm gonna do the same thing on this side, because that's what's gonna happen. I've got to put a little on both sides, right? Because it's gonna sit like this Oh, and there's a lot of glue there too. My goodness, way
Oh
too
my.
much. Way too much.
Maple Tree Studios.
Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Funny you ask, waiting for paramedics, all the symptoms of a cardiac problem, so watching some tube to distract while we wait out here in the sticks.
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you for being here. Let us know if
Yes.
we need to call 911 again for you. Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, dear. All right.
Everybody's watching so intently.
Says, good luck with the 911. I'm in HTE UK.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
What is the number they use there? 999?
I have no idea.
All right.
Yeah, I watch a lot of UK TV. Like, yeah, 999.
999.
And this is
I
doing
have
nothing.
I have friends who live in the UK. I can call them and tell
Billy
them.
Bird, the messy studio, says, oh no buddy, I pray all is well.
Right.
Maple Tree Studios says, we are that far out of town, smoke signals and pigeons.
You know, for some reason it must have spoke that up.
Hang in there, man. Hang in there.
Yes. And I'm assuming you've already called. I'm doing this manually, one by one. I thought I was going to be able to put both of them on there, but nah. Without sticking my fingers, nah. All right, so it needs to go over on this side too now.
Maple Tree Studios says, at rest all good, up and about not so good, I don't feel in danger, just worried.
Well, either way,
Make sure you take care of yourself.
Yes. Well, I don't think I've ever seen or heard of anybody be in distress on any other stream. Certainly, this is the first one for here. Yeah, definitely take care.
Always take care of yourself first.
Yep.
All right, so back here, that looks like it slides
Maple
in
Tree
there,
Studios
right
says,
here.
the boss is here, she's shouting at me, so can't be that bad.
Yeah, I can imagine why she's yelling. Get over YouTube! Oh. Okay, I think that didn't stick.
I can't even reply to that.
Messy Studio says, LOL.
All right, so this piece here, those should go into here. The spoiler goes on the back here. How are we doing on the laser? Can I even see it from here? Laser. Can't see it. Let me go look. At what's going on over there. We'll be right back. Because I'll need to change out and cut that other piece that we need.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, Chris, it is still too thick in that one spot.
Hmm.
All right. Okay, so I got some wood over there. I just set that 1/8 inch.
Snocrush for Canada, says, the first use of a 3-digit emergency number in North America was in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, and it was 999 but later changed to 911 cause it was faster to dial on a rotary phone.
That makes sense. In fact, that's one of the reasons why the numbers are. No, never mind. One is still faster to dial than 9. But that does totally make sense. But they wanted you to contact directory assistance even quicker
Oh
than
yeah.
emergency. I mean, think about that. All right, this is definitely not holding, but it will. Well, I say it will. I thought it would slide right in there, and I guess not. So I'm gonna have to improvise on that too. Wow, looks like I glued this in place, and you can't see it prematurely too. There's some good planning, Billy. I wanted to cut all this anyway, all over. Oh, jeez. So this one is in place though. Let me see if I can pull this off of here. I don't see why not. Yeah.
Oh man.
What paper?
Oh man.
Do you have something to show us?
Well, I got to take these stitches out.
See, that's the same thing I'm doing, but
Yep.
yeah, yep.
Just a hair too small. You
In
know
my
what?
case,
I bet you I can make this work.
well, I'm going to try to make this work. You, you, you want to show us?
Billy Bird, the
Okay,
Messy
what I
Studio,
did. Okay, all
says,
it is
I've only
I,
seen
I
it
I did a little cutout for the blade,
4 times.
and I just sewed it a little bit too close. I mean, it's not even a centimeter. It's really. I think I can stretch it because it's leather.
Ooh, what if you rub it? That takes and puts a finish on it, doesn't it?
But never mind. I, I'm not going to go there
Look at
today.
this. Look. But but and I'm changing the subject really quick on this one, by the way. But
Thank you.
Billy, don't
Billy
you
Bird, the
don't?
Messy Studio,
How many times
says,
have you seen me?
not that I'm counting.
How many times have you seen me take stuff off? Huh?
We've seen him burn lots of stuff too.
So yeah, right. Oh, now which way does this go? So the thought is that it goes in like this, right?
Billy Bird, the messy studio, says. At least
I
for
should
now.
have built one of those too,
See, like that. You
and
probably would have been done
see
already.
which one came out looking like it's supposed to.
Well, that's definitely not mine. Mine will be what not to make it look like
Yours will be a
a mod.
I forgot what to call it. Boy, my mind is gone lately.
Well, that's okay. I'll just continue the thought because mine goes too. So I
Mine is
understand.
always out to lunch,
Oh
and the
yeah.
more stressed I am, the more I forget. It's like try saying something like that in front of the kids, and they look at you like,
Well,
"Are you gonna finish that thought?" And I'm like, "No, we just forget it. We're gonna talk about something else."
I've been there, done that. So I'm going to just take and make these holes a little bit bigger, just a tiny bit. I didn't do any correction for kerf or anything like that, and they're really nice and tight, and I like that. So let's just see if this will help us out. All right. Now I don't know which side's which. It's got to be that side or this. See that does go in there right there. So lower this. Yeah, that does go in there. That does go in there like that. So that's right. And it'll be like this. So that's right. And then this other one will go over here like that. But I'll need to sand it too a little bit. So let's set it off over there. Now I'm just curious. Probably should print that other piece. Yeah, I'll have to do this one too a little bit. Let's just do it, and then what I'll do is I'll go ahead and send that piece that I need to cut over to the printer. It should go in there. Let's see if it goes in there. Yep, that did. Okay, and I don't know how far back it goes. I'm going to leave it right there for right now. Um, let's change the view over to the desktop share. Make this small. Oh, not that small. And go back over to our piece here, and we need the one that's double thick. Where is it? Yeah, that's this one here. We need two of those that are big like that. So let's see. Let me find it. Okay, so let's just save
Billy Bird,
this.
the messy studio, says. Don't glue it.
Right? Right, Billy? Really? I mean, yeah. Um, I'm really tempted to rebuild this thing now that I pulled it off and see if I can get it to actually articulate, move up and down or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not supposed to.
What, independent suspension?
Yes, exactly. I mean, look at that. It's they really did. I really think they did really good on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but that'd be kicking the can down the road. Hashtag unfinished projects. All right, so let's see. I save this. Let's open a recent one,
Because
which
none of us know what that means.
right
Hey, hashtag finished project, all three of them.
for you.
Yeah.
Hashtag I can't remember the last time I finished a project.
Are you showing us, Peeper?
Yep, there they are, all three of them.
Huh.
Oh,
Very
okay.
good. Yeah,
Congratulations, people.
you timed that really well too.
Yeah, you know what? I was looking at that. I said, All three
The
covers
Messy
for the new
Studio
knives.
says,
Now I don't have to worry about it.
taking lessons from John Coe's MNS.
I taught him, by the way. I taught him.
Uh,
Hashtag unfinished projects.
okay. All right, guys. Thank you very much for letting me be here today. Um,
Peeper, it's great.
we'll be on Twitch tomorrow night, 7:30 Pacific time. You're all welcome to come over and join us.
All right.
Um, and like I say, Kilroy, I'll get that stuff out in the mail tomorrow.
Oh, 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 oh.
Does it
So
hurt?
no, before you leave, we're
Oh,
not. I wanted to talk about the stamps real quick.
yeah. Okay. I'm still thinking that you may not have enough water.
Okay, if that's what you think, right?
Right now, that's what I see. I can't tell because I can't tell how by looking at it how much water was on it when you did it.
Well, it started to turn brown. How long do I need to? Can I
Here, let
can I
me show
just?
you. Let me show you something.
Yeah. And I'm not happy with the detail, Peeper.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, you know what? Some of the detail I can paint in because those are going to be painted once I do it. So here, yeah, make me big
okay. Hold on, let me
because I want to show you this.
find you. There you go.
All right. So this is a piece of veg tan leather. Pretty
Yes.
stiff, okay? When I put water on this to work with it, I don't soak it, but see, I got water beating up on it,
Yeah.
and it soaks in
It's
because
Peeper's law of wet.
yes, it goes with that wood thing. Um, but you take it until you can feel it start to give. Rather than being stiff like that, you can feel it actually start to loosen up. Because what you're doing is lubricating the fibers in the leather. You could and see even this is not enough water for me,
Yeah.
and it's already turning back to regular color.
Right. Right.
So when I talk about water, I use a lot more water than most people.
Well, I'll try it again on this piece that I have.
Don't don't push yourself on it. Just
Right.
when you got a minute or two to work on it, go ahead. But don't worry about a big deal on it.
Well, I want to almost send them to you and let you work with them, and then tell me no, that's not
You
gonna
know
work.
what? I've thought about that because I think you have more than you think you do.
Says, I always wetted mine down with a sponge.
Well, the problem I'm having is I can't edit the design. I can't
Yeah. Yeah.
bevel it. I can get it small, but then I lose. I can't
You lose the
chamfer
details.
it. I can't chamfer it.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, Billy, I used a sponge for a long time, but these are misters. That's a mist. It's not a droplet spray. So you get a very good coverage with it.
And and that's what I did, Peeper. By the way, that's what I
Okay,
used.
that's
Now,
cool.
I'll go ahead and try it some more. But here's where I left this off at. Let me change.
But see that now that's like if I were to leave that like that, that would stay. That's what water forming is all about.
The
Yeah.
Messy Studio says, cool.
But
Russell
here's
Clarity says, I need Peeper to make me a Santa belt.
there you go.
Russell, I have a pardon me, real quick. Russell, I have got a website, P Rose 1849 Custom Leather. Get a hold of me there, and I will make one.
Very good. I'll show you what I have so far, which is this stamp. Okay. Now it broke right there, but I just
Okay,
went and glued it back. But
all
this
right,
is this is the stamp that I used. Okay. Like
okay,
I'm saying, I wanted to get it a little more chamfered in there to where it would be easier to stamp and hit. So I made the super stamp. Okay?
Ooh, look at
Yeah.
that.
So you could stamp it here, and hit it here.
Okay.
And maybe that would be enough because I had to hit it 3 times. I had to hit it here, here, and here. And you can
Okay.
see kind of where it's messed up, okay?
All right.
So
What
I'm going
I
to send you these two and let you play with them.
I think that's what we need to do.
Okay, that's what I'll do. Okay, and that's what
Okay.
I wanted to finalize with you because I can play with it all day long, but
I'm the
you
one
need to,
that's got to see how it works.
yeah. And then we'll try to figure something else out. How's that?
Okay, sounds good. Thank
All
you,
right.
Kilroy. And guys, thank you so much again for letting me be here. Paul, all you guys, Moo, have a good one. Chris,
Bye, Peeper.
all right, you guys
See
all
you
have a good one. I gotta
soon.
go.
Bye
I
bye.
got a million things going on.
All right.
Have a
All
good
right.
Thank you
afternoon.
for being here.
Have a good
All right,
night.
thank you all.
All right.
Don't forget tomorrow night. We'll see y'all later. Bye
All
bye.
right. What? All right. So that's stuff that we're going to put on the side. Um, Chris, can you just show us what you got there? Let me highlight you.
The Messy Studio
Ooh,
says, Al, you can engrave that with your laser.
you've gone in there. You've gone in there and what the leather?
Anyway,
I could, and I have. Um, in fact,
we're getting there.
it looks like you're getting deep in there too.
That's as deep as I want to go.
Yeah.
That gives me about a sturdy half-inch wall.
Yeah, half inch is nice.
This is very gnarly, hard as rock cherry in here
No.
because the grain it's kind of a end cap of an ornamental tree, so it was grafted. The grain goes everywhere, driving me nuts.
But you love doing
Billy
it.
Bird, the
What
Messy
kind
I'm
of
gonna,
tree?
I'm going to send this down to Billy. He can finish it.
still too thick in that one spot.
What kind of wood is
In that
that?
one spot, huh?
I got to take this out. No, it's not, Billy. Just here. It's an optical illusion because I don't want to do it anymore.
Right? Too cool.
Billy, what's the one spot?
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio says, LOL.
Oh, I think it was messing with you, Chris.
Billy would never mess with me.
Would never mess with you, of course not. So,
You
Billy,
If
What?
Billy messes with me, I won't buy him a beer at SWAT next time I'm there. I'm tired.
well, it
All right,
certainly
well,
looks like you've done a lot on it.
Yeah, it's very dry and very hard, and it does not. This section here does not want to be
The
cut.
Messy Studio
Hmm.
says, Yes, L.
All right, so let me show him this.
And then sharpen this.
I did these. I did these for Peeper, and I even took and put
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio
that on the back.
says, Beautiful piece of cherry. I am Lou,
I
says
think
Master Kilroy.
hey, I am Blue. How are you? Can you scan that? Does that scan at all?
Let me give it a try, Al.
Okay. I think it just
I gotta
focused.
Let me get into my phone here.
All right. I want to say it's either one of the bad scans. In other words, it takes you to a website and then to Peeper's website. I think it takes you to the website that runs the.
Let's see. It takes you to. takes you to Peeper's website.
There you go.
Well, not website. To his you. It takes you to YouTube. It looks like.
Okay. Well, to his YouTube, huh? Okay. Well, as long as it takes you to something Peeper, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, it does.
So
It, yeah,
that
it's
being with the laser, okay. All right. So we know that'll go together, right? We're not going to glue it, Billy. I promise. And ooh, I got the wrong thing up on the screen. Let me desktop share. Let's make this. No, not that one. This one. Let's take and put that one right there. So yeah, I don't know why I brought the TARDIS up. I really didn't mean to bring the TARDIS up, but let me go back to recents, and I want to bring up the F1 Racer, which is there. All right, and yeah, see, we don't need that piece. We don't need these two. We need the one that is humpier like this. I think it's this one here. And it looks like I never cut two of those. Yeah. So let me see. Can I break the? Yeah. Let me see if this moves. Is there a little dot there? Yeah. Let me duplicate this thing, and let's just move it down here. And can I fit it in here somewhere? Let me break this apart. That way I'll move it off, but I'll also duplicate it and print it there. So let me do that again. Let me duplicate this again, set it over here, add this one in here. So let's move this out of the way. Put this in here. No, wait a second now. Wait a second. Nah. Let's 180 this out. Yeah. Come back over here. Put it here. No, this is what I want. All right, let me see if I can place it here. Yeah, I probably can. Can I just bring this back? Yeah, there we go. So that's in here now. Let me try to bring it up and as close as I can to the piece there. All right, let me save this thing. Let's take this and group it all and move it over this side. And let's take this one. And I think my piece, I don't remember, yeah, my piece is, I might be able to do it right in the center of that thing, right? Right in that piece. Now, let me make this horizontal again. Since this is the one I'm going to cut. No. I guess 90 is the number. Yeah, there we go. All right, and I'll put it down in here somewhere. Let me get the origin. There's my little origin there. Say hello to my little oranges. And let's flip it around this way, just because that looks like that should cut there and over here. So I'll just need a piece like that. Let's send that over to the laser. Laser. And let's go over to laser. Oop, that's me.
Laser.
And see, I don't think I'm able to put it in the center. I'll just have to put another piece or something in there, but I'll do something. Yeah, and that should cut right. Well, not like the other one, since that's really dialed in now. That's 16% of power and at 10 speed. Where it's, I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. As soon as that finishes, then we'll have that other piece. And then we continue, hopefully not gluing anything unwantedly. How you been, I'm Blue? Welcome to the menagerie. And I guess I am Blue does music. New Star Trek Fleet commands this when he refers us to. Only available subscribers. Okay, so
Canadian Maker Project
I will.
says,
I will subscribe.
hello all.
No, I can't. Okay, hello.
Welcome to the new folks that have joined us.
Oh my God. Paul, I'm looking at your t-shirt.
You like that?
Oh my God.
Isn't that cool?
Do you want one, Paul?
I do, don't you?
Yes.
I mean, that is just wild.
Says,
Yes.
It looks real, doesn't it?
It
Project.
does. It does.
Are you going to share with the class or is this a private conversation?
Oh, well, should I share it, Paul?
Sure. Oh, absolutely.
Let me
I just think it's one of the neatest T-shirts I've seen.
It's the one you made?
No. One I saw online.
Well, hold on. Let me do it this way. Open a new tab. It did exactly what it. Look at that. Do you see it?
No.
Oh, it's tiny, isn't it?
Yeah, you haven't
Okay.
brought it up
It's
to
like-
full screen
I
yet.
can take
Yeah.
care of that. How's that?
There, isn't that cool?
Hey, that looks like the bottom side of my
Billy
Mustang.
Bird, the Messy
Oh,
Studio.
it looks like the bottom side of about half the cars I've owned.
Yes, yes.
That's
What
rusty.
the heck is that?
It's
That's a T-shirt.
The Messy Studio says,
Man, you need a new deodorant.
keep talking. I'll be right back.
It's just a T-shirt that's painted to look 3D, and
Okay,
it does, doesn't it?
it does. I should wear that to church. You'll skip right over the collection.
Yeah, yeah. They'll say if you can't afford any clothes better than that. I'm so tempted to buy that shirt. And they have like uh, a a polo shirt like that too.
Messy Studio says, that is crazy.
That is crazy. I agree.
Whoever did the print on that did a great job.
I love it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what was that?
Oh, it sounds like Chris blowing off
Oh,
the
it's
sawdust.
just Chris.
Kilroy has gas again. His flatulence is out of control.
Now see, I didn't go there. Okay,
No.
Billy Bird,
I
the
didn't
I
Messy
go
would
there.
have.
says, "He's blowing."
Luckily, there is no smell of internet.
Can you hear this? Hello, Sasha.
Welcome, Sasha. Oh, we have raiders. Welcome, raiders.
Live long and prosper.
Die Orange and comment. Sasha underscore LB says, Die Orange and comment.
Hey, Kilroy's World is waiting for you. Uh-oh, that's on Twitch. And hello, Sasha LB. Thank you for the raid over there on Twitch, man. That's like usual,
Not Crush for Canada.
bringing them 35 viewers over here.
Chris.
Oh, 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 desktop cam. There we go.
They're sure
I
you
guess
can.
I'll just have to give you a Vulcan salute. Isn't that what they're called?
Underscore LB says,
Put me on screen.
Greetings, greetings. Welcome, welcome. So what are we doing? I'm sitting there working on making this or putting it together. F1 racer like that. That's what it's going to eventually be. Working right now on this center part, and I'm glad I look at this because it doesn't look anything like what I've got there. Yeah, I guess so.
You had a request, sir, to
This part
make
goes in the
someone
back.
on the screen.
Yes. Oh, are you saying that it's not highlighted? It's still showing that? No. Yeah. You're talking about.
I thought Chris wanted the floor.
Oh, I didn't know that. My apologies. Let me go back. If I can find it.
I don't think he's paying any attention to you, Moo.
I'm not, but I can't.
I don't
get
know. He's
back. I can't get back to. Where is it? There it is. I couldn't get back to the studio. No, that's OBS. There's the dashboard. Am I here?
You're very faint.
you're not here.
No, you're off somewhere.
Your hand is there.
There's your bar of soap or whatever it is.
I thought that was never mind.
Is there, huh?
Oh,
That-
we're losing everybody.
I couldn't get the console, the control panel.
I can
Well, I
see
think we lost Chris.
you've got your car on the screen, but your voice is very far away.
Oh yeah.
Until it is hit.
I know, Billy. No, now there. You should be able to hear me. I turned it on because you could hear the music right earlier.
No,
You couldn't hear the music.
Yeah, we
okay.
heard the theme.
I'm back. Lost it
Welcome
again.
Okay, you did
That
hear
was
it.
the
See,
only music
I
he
have to
played,
flip
Paul.
that.
Oh,
I have to flip that to for you to be able to hear it, and I lost control.
So here are the damages.
Let me see the damages.
So the outside, I had already filled the crack. And on the inside, we found that crack again, right up in here and there. And there's a knot here that wants to come out. It's wiggling back and forth.
Oh.
And another crack there. And so I got some filling to do. But overall, where's my denatured alcohol? I'm going to give it a spray.
Overall, it looks like you could use it
The messy studio
as a bowl.
says.
Watch the grain. There we go. Ready? If I do this right, it'll go right in my face.
Is this going to be like one of those shop confessions?
No, I hope not.
I hope not.
So that's going to have some wild grain.
That is.
yeah, that's really pretty.
So we'll fill those cracks up,
Sasha
remount it, and then we'll sand it as thin as Billy wants it.
It is, isn't it, Sasha? Awesome.
But I'm done for the day. That's it for that one.
All right, Chris.
That can just sit there and rest for a while. I got shavings in places where you shouldn't ought to have shavings. Woo.
Oh my God. You know, I lost the control panel again. There we go.
Your voice, Kilroy, is real faint.
Sounds normal to us.
Nice turning.
It is. It is very nice.
I lost it.
Sis, we should be back the way we were a second ago on sound.
Nope.
Okay. You
Really?
say so.
The messy studio says. I know that feeling, Chris.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get the sound better, guys.
The messy
Where's the
studio
chat go?
says. Noel.
Okay.
I lost the chat. Where the hell did chat go? Oh, not there.
It
How about now?
happens.
There, it's back.
How's that
That's
sound?
much better.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're in the whatever it's called, in business, right?
For now.
For now, exactly. So all these seem
The messy studio
like they go right here.
says. Better.
Better. Well, better's not bad, so I'll take better. So these look like they go in here like this. And you know, I'm gonna look at this thing. Let me get rid of this. Come on, exit out. All right, that's what we just cut, and you can't see that. Still can hear me, right, Moo?
Sasha LB says.
Yes, we can hear you.
Would be cool if it would be possible to combine the YT and Twitch chat.
Yeah, there is a way, and the only way that I have it now is the bot. But I understand it's over on YT. I think I would imagine that Evie Mux would consider that maybe, since it's sending all the data out. I wonder. I'll have to look
Do they
into.
have a suggestion box?
Yes. All right. So where are we at? We cut that out.
If you make me full screen for a minute, I'll show you what I've been printing.
Well, I want to make Paul.
I want to see.
There we go. Is that a Dyson engine or no? That's just a one-cylinder engine.
Yeah. And then you turn it, it spins.
That looks better. That looks more qualified than a Fiat.
Yeah. And it's a key.
Okay,
And it's,
I'll slam it. A Fiat 500. Okay, I'll
There
take
you
it.
go.
Yeah.
and it's a keychain.
Oh man,
That's
And
you'll never lose that keychain.
that printed just the way it is.
articulated.
And yeah, and it just took a little movement back and forth to get it to spin.
That's very nice, Paul. I like that.
Yeah. And I did that on that A1, Al.
Well,
That's pretty
haven't
cool.
gotten it yet, but I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah. See, and it spins all the way around. And it printed, let's see, it printed that way, just like that.
It's cool.
So that's what I've been messing around with. Well, you've been heavy into work on your
Burning wood.
burning wood.
Sasha, we have a lot of talented people um, that make some amazing things.
Or we just look online and say, oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll make that.
Well, isn't that considered making still?
I think so.
Right.
I got it off of Maker's World.
Sasha LB.
Okay, you can take me off full screen. I showed you what I was going to show you.
Yeah, a lot of good peeps. All right, let me take them off of. There we go. Now I'll go back to pulling my hair out with this. No, um, I'm thinking that these will just slot up like this right here,
Well,
and,
people, I gotta go upstairs and make dinner now.
and go down. Chris,
Yes, sir.
Bon appetit.
enjoy, Chris.
I will. Little
Send-
veal parmesan.
Send us
Hey,
a
Chris,
bulk-
remember that takeout is easier than making dinner.
That was last night.
that was last-
There's no limit on how often you can do that.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
That's a thought, but I got some veal to wait for me.
Billy Bird,
Oh,
Messy Studio, says, later Chris,
Take care, gentlemen and lady. Where's the button?
SHA Experiment, says, hey Kilroy
Hey there, Shax.
79763 still rocking.
How you doing,
SHA
Shax?
Experiment, says, Sasha LB LOL hi Sasha.
Welcome, Zach. Shacks.
Indeed. Let me go back and change Paul off of there, and let me drop myself in there. So what I'm just trying to do is I'm trying to get this stuff Does it go there? No, it goes there, but it doesn't seem to go all the way down. Interesting.
SH Experiment, says, oh no Star Trek this time.
No, not doing Star Trek today. Although, could no. What I'm trying to do is take this this racer and build it. And last stream we got to, let me see, all the way back. Yeah, it's supposed to be something like that. I'm working on the rear part of it right now. When it starts you off, it has you put the rear axles together, basically, where the wheels will go right out the sides. And now, so I'm working on this right here. Now, I'm trying to figure out these, how they sit in there. I guess this piece goes here, and those go there. It doesn't
Got my new printer
doesn't
this week.
say where that goes. But it looks like you stack up like that, right?
looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks like it should fit right over that block, doesn't it?
Yeah, all the way to the back. All the way to the back. But yeah, like that maybe.
Well, I'm going to run for now.
Okay, Paul. In
I
fact,
may
just
be back. See you, Moo. Have a good day.
Thank you, Paul. You have a great evening. And it's good seeing you again. Talk to you soon.
See you later,
Seeing
Paul.
you again.
Bye.
Everybody have a good day.
Live long and prosper.
I could, never mind. I'm not going to go there. Have a good day.
All right. Bye, Paul.
Bye.
Muhugs, what are you doing?
I'm working on an assignment.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I was grading, and then I went on a side project for my
Okay.
assignment, one of my classes.
It's okay to do that. Looks like you're at
Billy
the
Bird,
But I'm
Messy Studio.
at the beach, you know.
Later,
just
Paul.
chilling.
Exactly.
Makes it worth working and not stressing, you know.
Oh, I know.
So, yeah.
All right.
Thank you for
Well,
asking.
back to the old grind, guys. All right.
Type it. Says. Join our Discord server https www.discord.ggxycjobby.
So what it looks like now is that these pieces right there. Let me see if I can split this up a little bit. Let's see. Let's make this tiny and get this
Canadian Maker
better
Project
in there.
says. Are the fish bidding?
Hey, Ron. I saw the last
The fish are biting. Yes.
basement
nibbled on my feet.
video, and I'm sorry I don't remember the name of the channel, but Ron's running a. Well, I'll let Ron describe it. A video viewing service. No, he's been watching different videos, and are you commenting on him, Ron? Let's see. Let's put that there. Make this smaller. Yeah, and shrink it down there. Okay. So there we are. That's what I'm trying to achieve right now, guys. And it doesn't look like it, but I think we're making a little bit of headway. I want to make sure that goes down all the way, and it doesn't. It's stuck there.
Canadian Maker Project says. Reviewing movies on physical media.
Yes. There we go. That's exactly what Ron's doing. And this needs to slide all the way in. Maybe without this thing, it might go better. So let's see if I can get you a better shot of this. Let's see if you can see it break as well as hear it.
No fire, huh?
Yeah, well, maybe not. Maybe it only goes back to about right there. That's where it seems like it's getting stuck. There we go. What's physical media, Ron? Yeah, and that looks like that's as far as that's going to go in there. So that's good. Okay, and then the little one. Yeah, then it's this whole stack of stuff here. Yeah, this one here. All these stacked up, and they go right there. So let me just set them down, and they go here, and they just sit down there like that. Yes. I guess there's a piece in here. I guess I could put a piece there just to separate it or to space it, basically. Yeah, that needs to go over a little bit. Yeah, so like that and like that gets it right there aligned. And then the next one is this one here. And it also clips right there. And see, it's pretty much snapping in place. Paul asked if this was a snap together or a glue together, and it's a combination of both. So those two are there. Let me back off a little bit. Give me a better angle at it now. All right, so those two are there. That's just my spacer, right? Then it's another one of these tall ones, Because if we go over here, see, it's a little one, and then the next one, and then two tall ones. Oh wait, I think no, I did it right. It's this one, which is the next one. The next one being the one that holds the spoiler on there, and then it's two of these.
Snockraj for Canada.
There's another one.
I digitized a bunch of old 8mm home movies last year.
How did you digitize them, Greg? And then this other one here. Right there. Also. Like that. And then this other one.
JJ says, hello, got start over. I missed the beginning. LOL.
You and Jack in the shop. Same thing. All right. So here are these.
JJ.
Welcome. We're so glad you're here.
Hey, Greg.
That's right. Welcome. So glad you're here, Jim. And then this one. And I think the same spacing deal with that, right? All right. So there's those. And this is just spacing.
Snockraj for Canada says, with a cheap machine I got off Amazon.
What type was it called? Like Foster or Foremost or something like that? I've got quite a bit. That'd be a nice thing to do, is digitize some of my 8mm.
Hey, Jim.
All right. So actually, at this point,
Billy Bird, the messy studio.
That looks like that can go in there too.
Jim.
No, there's not enough room.
JJ says, hi, Billy.
Now I'm probably gonna have to work with this thing a little bit. Rub a little bit of the wood off, or maybe take out a few of these, or one. Let's try one. Let me see if I can get this in here. Now, I'll go ahead and sand it up a little bit. I know I did already, but let's do a little more.
Dude, that's loud.
Huh?
It's loud and irritating.
Loud?
I mean, it's more irritating. It's not of a happy.
You want to hear the world's most irritating sound?
Snockraj for Canada.
All right.
Says,
There we go.
I think it was a Wolverine brand name, but they are sold under a bunch of names.
Huh. All right. I'll go look here in a second. See if we can squirrel out on that a little bit. Oh, that doesn't want to even let me put it in there. Come on, let me put it in there. Oh, it's because it doesn't go on that side. It goes on this side.
Back on the race car, I see.
Yes.
Billy Bird, the messy studio, says, you took that from the other side now.
I did? Yeah, but see, here that side is. Look, right there. That's the same thing. It actually goes on this side. Yeah, there we go.
Billy Bird, the messy studio, says, you put it right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Bird,
see, it's these two sides.
Says, the lag got me.
Then the two. That's all right. Then these two. IRL got me. All right, so that takes care of, and not glued, but this piece up here, they're together. I'm glad I didn't glue them up because it was really harder to do. I got these down in here. This area right here. Oh, I got to put this here and that there, whatever that is. I don't think I have them. Here's the sides. There's the sides of the foil. Here's more of the foil, and here's the bottom part of the foil. So it'll go like this, inward. So to the back, if I can hold it like this.
It takes a digital pic of every frame of the film and then it makes MPEG or AVI file or something.
Yeah, that's logical. And then it goes like that. But this piece goes to the back because it's not shown in the details that way. So this right here, well, really, I'm going to assume that all these go in here like this to the back. Maybe. And then the same thing for this one here. And then the next one, and then the next one, and the next one. Went to K-Pots this last, I want to say Tuesday, and really enjoyed. Man, I was so full. Now, what goes here? Or maybe I should just go ahead and glue these in there like that.
Snockrash for Canada says, got some motorcycle racing and hill climbs from back in 1937.
Oh, wow.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, gotta boogie folks next time.
All right, Billy, have a great evening.
Good night, good day, good evening, see you later.
Thank you for stopping by. So I'm just going to try to do this right now. Just to hold it in place.
Snockrash for Canada says, bye Billy. JJ.
And that's going to go there.
See you, Billy.
It's going to go there. Now there's two little pieces. Oh, that's what goes there. Oh, so if I do like this,
Canadian Maker
that's not going
Project
to work. That
says,
might.
Al, where should I visit if I come to TX?
Where should you visit? If you go to Dallas,
Says, did you win when you raced back then?
what part of Texas are you going to? Whoop. Which part of Texas, Greg? I might have to glue them on
Canadian
here
Maker
first.
Project says, not sure, looking for ideas.
It depends. What do you want to do? For some reason, Dallas comes to mind.
Says, then Greg.
Austin is very nice. It has a lot of artsy stuff there.
Oh, and I thought it was Greg. It's Ron. Yeah, Austin's pretty good too. The San Antonio Austin area is really nice. If you go to San Antonio, it's how many miles to Austin, sis?
I don't know.
50?
I'll have to Google it.
Yeah, it's not very far, but here's the point. Austin is a college town. And Austin has like I almost want to say red light districts, but I don't think it's quite right. It's the party bar areas. And San Antonio has
Canadian Maker Project says, I want to attend South by Southwest one day.
San Antonio, yeah, and that's in Austin, right? San Antonio's got the River Walk, which is really nice too. Lots of restaurants. I think you can do paddle boats down the river.
73 miles.
See, it's not very far. An hour.
The way we drive, 30 minutes.
Huh?
The way we drive, 30 minutes.
Right. Yeah. All right. So there's two pieces. There's this piece and this piece. And this piece.
JJ
My.
says, I thought Lagrange TX was the red light district.
Well,
Cockroach for Canada.
I might be calling it the wrong thing.
Before my time, Jim was from a member of our motorcycle club.
See, I don't understand how this one goes there. Let's take this off again.
Canadian Maker Project says, also be good to do a meeting up if you're up for that.
That might be a thought. Yeah, it'd have to be in the summer though. What? Oh, my dog's pooped inside again. They took her outside. She's still a puppy. She's still a puppy. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's better than when your cat is sick and does it all the time.
Right. All right. So I'm going to take this all apart again. I think I'm going to get this off again. See? And I didn't glue this. Aren't you proud of me? Well, Billy's not here to see this. Yeah, that's coming off a lot easier now, guys. Here we go. Yeah, I think all this has to come off of here. Yeah. Well, at least it's getting easier to take off, and I'm hoping to put back together too. Okay, so that piece is saying that it needs, you know what? I bet that piece goes here. And I did this for no reason at all. Just doesn't look right though. Let's take a look here. Let's scroll down. I can't tell where that goes. Let's see if we have a shot from the rear. No, that's the steering. That's the front. Wheels. Yeah, they don't show it from the back either. I wonder if in the front, at the beginning, they show the back. Oh, I see where it goes now.
Snocrush for Canada says, the motorcycle club was established in 1911.
Oh, I see where it goes. In 1911. That's 110 years ago. Wow. And you said in 35 or 37, that's when the images were from, right? All right. Let's put this back in here. Let's see. See, that's as far as that goes down. And I know that's right because it doesn't go down any further right here. So yeah. Come on, scrunch. Yeah, so the Riverwalk, the
JJ says, yeah, that would be a little before your time, Greg.
yeah. Doesn't want to go in. It needs to go in just a little bit further.
Snockrash for Canada says, I'm old, but not that old.
Not that old, huh? All right, let me use a little piece to maybe give me a little more spacing in there. I see where it's stopping. And it's that little piece right there. There we go. There we go. Pay no attention to the crunching sounds.
JJ says, just well seasoned, Greg.
It's in there. It's in there, and other than the little pieces that are broken, it'll be fine. It's not like I'm going to erase it, right? In Daytona or anything. So there's two pieces that come out like this. If I can find them. And I'll have to put the exhaust in. But these two pieces here, they're not here. Okay, it's not this one. Here we go. Pretty certain. I'm thinking it's this, but that doesn't look right either. No. Although there are two of these. There's that one and this one. Are these the same size? Same length? No, that's not right. And this one doesn't have a little notch in it like that. Nothing there. Nothing in the wheels. Okay, let's look at something else. Yeah, we know this one goes here like this. Well, like this. And then there's two other pieces that come out from there. It looks like these here, though. Let's see. Did I miss something here? I think I did. No, I haven't so far. I missed the exhaust, but that's okay. I'm gonna 3D print the exhaust and make some pretty nice exhausts, hopefully. Yeah, see, it doesn't show anything else back there, and then it shows this here and that there. So this here, like that. Well, that doesn't make sense either. That there. Man, this one's a toughie. This one has been, yeah, this one has been, well, shall I say, a little more than difficult. Let me take and sand these up a little bit. Well, I guess I'll just gnaw this one up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Okay, there's that piece there now. It goes just like that. And then this one, I believe, is going to go there like that also. And then there's two pieces that I have to find that come out. See, I'm thinking there's something wrong because I don't see them, and we didn't go back to put them on. Yeah, and those are the driver, and it is 5 o'clock Central. 3 hours so far, guys. And there's 11 here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I know there's some on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here. There's about 7 still on Twitch. Thanks, guys.
And on that note, my brother, I'm going to be going.
Okay. All right, sis.
It is.
Did you get all your testing stuff done?
Yes, I got my testing stuff done. I'm almost caught up with all my classes. I'm doing the last one here, so I'll be on route to finishing all my
Good,
classes. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm taking 3 extra classes,
Snodgrass for Canada.
certifications.
Bye, Moo.
Bye. So it was good seeing everybody. Thank you all for being here. I hope by next week I can have something to do for you guys. More exciting than just me sitting here. So.
Okay. Well, we'll take you up on that. Okay.
Oh, we'll try.
JJ.
Thank you.
All right.
Says, see ya, Muhugs.
Live long and prosper.
Bye, JJ. Bye, Snow Crusher. And bye, everybody. Hearts. Hearts.
Goodbye.
Hearts. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bye, sis. All right. So I'm just going to try to figure something else here. Everything else looks like it's pretty much, and knock on wood, pretty straightforward. The tires and stuff. But see, it doesn't show the rear. It just does not show the rear. I think I might have to get creative on that rear. All right. What we do know, though, is that this thing here, and I probably should have, and maybe not, should have glued this, but no. Okay, let me set this up more or less the way it should go, which is like this, because I think I do need to have it in here. All right, that looks like it's really angled too. So let's see if I can push down on this without breaking it. I think we're achieving it. Here, like that. Yeah, and instead of gluing it, I'm going to go ahead and just put some tape on it for right now. Yeah, and that'll keep it loose together. So that's what we got right now, guys. And I'm going to take a photo of that. Hey Siri, where are you? Obviously not here. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and take a pause for the cause, and then I'll be right back, guys. I definitely need to take care of something real quick. Be right back.
JJ says, "Hi Jeff. Snockrash for Canada says, hello Jeff.
Okay, I have returned. All right, let me take the Be Right Back sign off. Let's. All right. Let's see if it charge. Go. All right. Let's go back to this thing. What I want to concentrate on is seeing if I can put this on, which is like this, which is like that, and these go. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to loosen that up, open these up, put them in here one by one. I believe the bottom one goes here. Yeah, that can go there, there, and then we have this one, which will go there, and then this one, which will go there, like that. Get one in, the other one pops off. Come on. All right, let's do one at a time. Let's see if I can do one at a time. Because there we go. That one there.
Russ Meadows
Hey Russ.
says, hey Jim Greg Jeff.
Oh, and it came out. There we go. That one's in there. Yay. Let me set this one in here too.
Snockrash for Canada says, hey Rusty.
And then that one will go up there also. Let's bend it down, snap it in, put it in.
JJ says,
Welcome, Russ.
"Hey Russ."
Welcome to the menagerie, Russ. There, that went all the way in. This one needs to go all the way in too. There. There we go. All the way. It looks like it's twisted. Very interesting. All right, let's put this one in. And I think this is going to be the pain, right? Let's see how hard this one is to put in. You know, I could probably move this over to here. You can probably feel the pain with me. That one looks like that popped in. Okay, we'll leave that one off for last. There we go, that one. There we go. There we go. All right, so I mean, pretty much snap together, but yeah, that'll definitely need to have some glue on it. And the same thing with this one. And I still need to find these other pieces. This one goes like this here, I guess, like that. And there should be two other pieces that should go in there, but I don't have those. Let me look. Let me look at this thing. All right, I'm just going to go to straight to the front. And what I'm looking at is I'm looking at the rear end of this thing to see the two pieces that come out right here. But it doesn't show it very well, except right there. And all it does is it shows two pieces that come out like that. And so I'm assuming it's like a jigsaw puzzle, a tab on this side and a slot on this side. So a tab over there and a slot here, because there is a little piece there that looks like it slides in. So it looks like a little bitty tiny 1/8 inch and then a 1/4 inch tab on the other side. None of this stuff is 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch. This is all steering stuff. None of this here looks like it's 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch, something like that, right? Nothing there looks like it's that. This is the front suspension. I think that's the rear suspension. Here we go. Here we go. I think, no, those aren't the pieces. Those go on top. Yeah, see, they don't, oh, maybe these are them. What are these? They look like just, oh, no, that was for the exhaust, which I messed up and I didn't put them in, but I'm going to redo the exhaust to look like exhaust pipes. The piece that goes here, though, I don't see it. That's all this. That's all this. Let me dump this out and look to see if I don't see something. Okay, this is the driver. I don't know what this is, but I don't think these are them. Because what I'm looking for is this size on one side and then a 1/4 inch on the other one. Maybe something like this, maybe, but I don't think this is it either. Here's another one of these. No, nothing in here. Now, see, these were the exhaust pieces that are here that we're not going to do anything with. I'm just going to scoop these up. Let's look at this one. Let me go down a little bit more. Don't see anything in the back. And see, this here was what I left off, which was for the exhaust. Because see right here, the exhaust holes. Yeah, and that's all it shows, and then it shows that. Nope. Nothing that even looks remotely to what we need. So that's off to the side. So let's keep looking. Let's see if it shows anything else. See, it says this goes there, and then this goes up to it. But what about on the sides? This tab looks like it goes into slots somewhere. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. No, and then it starts on the sides. See? There's the steering wheel. The front end stuff. That's pretty complicated too. The driver. Tires. 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 Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's go back to the beginning where the parts are. I'm trying to find some here, guys. And of course, I lost my console. Here it is. All right. Yeah, see right there? It looks like there's a little piece that should go right there like that. And it goes up to there and it has a little hole. But I don't see that little piece, so that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a little square piece that has a little tab on one end and a little hole on the other. And you would think it'd be here, but it's not. Which means that it didn't cut. Let's look here. Okay? Let's look at here. Here's that piece. Here's the other piece. This almost looks like what I need, but I'm got a sneaky feeling it's not, since this is part of the steering. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, I guess I could make one. And really, I could make one from this right here, because this one sits like this. Oops, butterfingers. Uh, so this one sits right here like this. So basically, ooh, ooh, that's weird. Maybe something needed to come out of there. Right here. Maybe something did come out of there. I don't think so though. Yeah, that's right. This is for the exhaust, so it would have to go in here like this. Wow, weird. Because even this thing, even this would have um, to tab into something. See, it almost looks like one of these, which is this, and that would work. Maybe not. Well, yeah, that would work fine. That would be there, and then this, whatever that does, would have to go in here, and then that would sit there. Although it doesn't seem to go all the way in there. So yeah. Like this, guys. like that. Let's see. It looks like it wouldn't be big enough though. Do I have any of those like that? No. All right. Excuse me. Let me look at this thing again. Let's do this. Let's break this apart. Ungroup it. Zoom in. Select that one. Duplicate it. Let's move it over to here. I'm looking to see if I find anything, and I don't see anything. All right, so let's group this again. Yeah, let's bring this over here. Let me rotate this 90 degrees. Okay. Yeah, see, that's not the right size, or is it? Yeah, it looks a little small, huh? I mean, a little big. All right, so let's do this. Let's take this. Let me duplicate this. Okay, move it out of the way. Let's take this. And let's see how big this is. Oh, wait. All right, so this right here, this piece right here, I'm going to break this here. I'll break this here. Okay. And now I can go over here and look at this. And it is 0.2935. So let's copy that. Let's go over to this one. Let's break this one. Let's make it point. What did I say? Well, I got it in the clipboard. Okay, let's make that. Ooh. I know there's a way to do this, but I don't remember. Let's group that up. And let's slide this in here. We're cheating, aren't we? Yeah. So this one needs to go up to here. All right. Looks like it's still a little bit. There we go. All right, that looks better. All right, to there, right? Oh, a little bit more, right? A little bit more. And then this thing needs to go down to there. That one to there. I bet it's going to be tight. Let's move this thing back out of here. All right. Now, I don't think this is going to be right. I think this is too narrow. Because that goes there, so I don't know. Yeah, so it needs to be like just a little bit less than the actual width of that. So to the top. Yeah, to there. And then this one, yeah, and this one to that one. I think I just moved it. Yeah, wrong way. All right, to there, and then and this one, and now move it up. Yeah, because no matter which way it goes, it's going to need a little bit of space for the top piece. So I probably should have done it the other way around. I probably should have made it lower, but I'll just flip them around. All right, so that one I need to make a couple of them. I may as well make a couple of them. I can always shape them by hand. So let's get rid of this and this. Move that out of there, over here. And then I'll incorporate this into my drawing later. See, that's going to be like this, right? It's going to be like that. Oops, where'd it go? It's going to go like that. In other words, the smaller piece to the top. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and print out two of them. Let's duplicate this. I don't remember what I had over in the laser. Let's look. Yeah, I could probably cut a piece out there. And I could probably cut it about right there. Let's 90-degree this out so it cuts down, and then I'll see where it's at and I'll move it accordingly, I guess. So, oh wait. About right there, probably. And I think I turned off the laser. I'll be right back. Let me go turn it on. All right. Let's see. Let me tell it okay. Send it to the laser. Okay. Let's see how it frames. Yeah, I'm going to double check it and move it accordingly. Be right back.
Jack in the shop says, has everyone left you?
So what's going on is that it's too big, too big. Um, yeah. So this goes there. Actually, not. I thought it was too big. However, it's too long, right? Because that'll go there, like that, and then that'll push back. So I need to cut it. Uh, Need to cut about that much. I can't get in there to check it, but about I need to cut about that much off, which is about half of it, isn't it? A little bit less. All right, so how about 9 or 23 millimeters? Let's cut it at 23 millimeters. Let's see. Let's go back to share, and the height we're going to make it 23. Whoa! Why did that do that? I'm going to look at this again. That's interesting. That is really interesting. Oh, it's because it's inches. Right. So the height is now 23 millimeters. There we go. So that's what we got to do now. Notice how this thing got smaller too? So I'm just going to eyeball it. Put it right there, give or take. Yep, that's right on. Okay, so that's what we want. How big is this? Yeah. Anyway, let's just go ahead and cut one of those. Let me get rid of this one. Oops, wrong one. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, let's get rid of these. All right. And let's just move it down just enough to where we know maybe it works. I guess it's small enough that I can go cut another one real quick too. All right. So here's these pieces and how they mesh, and that's pretty good. It could go a little deeper maybe, but I think You can put this in here like that, and then this will go here like that. There we go. That's probably going to be good enough, I guess. All right. That probably should be glued up, but I'm getting glue up shy now. Glue up shy. All right, let's put another one of these in here, and I think we'll be good with that. So let me duplicate this one. Move it down. Let's get rid of this one and send it over there and tell it okay. Start the cut. All right, let me go get it and come back. Okay, here we've got the other one. Let's go back to the desktop com. Let's make this smaller. In fact, let's move it over here. All right, and then there we go. That. Will this fit in there? I guess I need to take this piece off. And get it slid in there. Of course, I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, that one goes in there. Let's see if I can get this one in here. Make sure that's the right orientation. There we go. All right, that one's there also. Okay, I think that's ready to be glued back there now. That'll go here. Now, whether that's right or not, I don't know. That looks about as good as that's going to get. What do you guys think? There and there. Well, okay. They're both stuck on there now. All right. Take that. It looks like this needs. All right. I need to look at this part right here of this thing. This right here, because it looks like that part goes down in there and the other one goes down in there also. So it looks like there's two little holes right there. So let's take a look. Move this back up. All right, let me duplicate these and let's move them over to somewhere in here. I guess they'll probably go there real well. This one can go here, and then this one can go here. And then I'll have them next time. All right. Well, I guess you can't see that, can you? Yeah, I put them back in here, and they may be somewhere here, but I don't see any of them. See this piece right here? No, what do you know? That doesn't have any holes right there. Oh, you know what? I probably moved it, and that's why it doesn't have any holes there. So let me do this. Ooh, does anything else go on top of that? Like this here? Let's go back and look at, where is it? Let's look at this. Now see, there's no holes there, so I take that back. So I'm thinking this sits right there above it, but it hasn't said anything about that. Yeah. Is there holes there? Yeah, see there are holes there. It doesn't stretch, doesn't go further than that. We got oh, oh, oh. guess what? That's not the pieces. I'm missing some pieces. I know I am. Now I know I am. Because these two pieces here, yeah, this piece does not go there. Yeah, that piece does not go there. All right. Yeah, that does go there. But it goes backwards, guys. I got it on there backwards. So I take that back. I have cut it. It goes like this. Jeez. Jeez, Al. All right, let's make this bigger so we can see what we're doing, right? Well, since this was 17 minutes ago, Jack, yeah, everybody probably left me. And nobody's chatting, so if you're there, I see 8 people on, but I don't know. It shows 5 over on Twitch, which is cool, and 3 watching. So that's 8, right?
Snockrash for Canada.
And there's
Says.
Greg.
I'm
Greg's here. Greg's here. Yeah. So that's what it was. I had this backwards on here, right? Yep. That is weird. And you know that little piece that we just made? Maybe this goes all the way back. And it does. Glad I didn't glue that in there.
JJ says, I am here also.
Well, thank you. Guess what, guys? We didn't have to do these. That wasn't right at all. It's like this. And you may hear the sound of wood cracking as I insert this. Yeah, it has problems going through that right there. My God, this is insane. Yeah, that needs to go in there now and forward. Well, let's take this off, maybe. See, as soon as I glue it, I realize that I've made a mistake. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I did mean to do this though. All right, so what I'm trying to do is I wanted to get that off of there to where I can see this here. Be able to push on this. So let's take this one off. Break some more wood. Yeah, and now that goes in the back like that. That's the ticket. It's amazing if you put it in there the right way how it works, huh? So it's got to go in there. You know, I might do this to the end. Wonder if that knocked off just a little bit to where it'll wedge in there a little bit easier. Okay, get him in there. Yeah, and of course I'll have to get past this right here. But it's broken, but it doesn't matter. I think it's overkill anyway. I guess I could always glue it back in there if I can find it. I don't even know where it's at anymore. Oh, there it is. Here's the piece right here. I'll put it back in. Oh, that doesn't sound good. See, right there is where it kind of like hangs.
Snockrasher Canada says, you may need to enlarge your orifice or sand your slot.
Yeah, but I got the other one in. But you know, now it's tighter, right? Because of the two pieces. It is working its way forward. Okay. All right. So it hung on this piece, which is okay. Yeah, that broke, but that's okay. It'll super glue in. Yeah, see, right now it's binding on the suspension. Had I known, that, I would have done a little more sanding in here. I guess I could pull it out. Yeah, there we go. And let me see if I can reach in there and do a little of that. That might help for sure.
Snapcruncher Canada says, "Is this what it is like to assemble IKEA furniture?"
Tell you what, I think this is worse. Yeah, and those pieces weren't any pieces; they were just the end of this thing going through there. I think I want to go back to building TARDISes and Daleks. All right, let me manually do this close to my body. It's getting there. If you hear a big old crunch, you know what happened, right? That's a good sound. All right, there it is. Now it's sticking out the back. Now these two pieces can be on there too. So we're good there, and I can put this back. I am going to do a little damage repair. You can't even tell, can you? That right there, I'm not going to worry about it. This is just underneath stuff. It'll all glue up. It covers up anyway, or does it? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't cover up. Anyway, I can always reach back in there. What was there? Something? Wasn't there something at the bottom? No, it wasn't. It was just sticking out. Okay, so then this goes in here like that now, and that does now sit in there well. Because that's in that little hole. It looks like the little hole needs to go in a little more. Okay. All right. That goes there. That goes there. That snaps in right there. Go. Yeah, and again, I got to take this up close to me. See, I just had to get the right camera angle. There we go. And that little piece can go right there now. Like so. All right. Let's go back up here. Let's put this back on here. I'm just going to do that one. And you know what? This is this one. All right. There's that. And I'm almost getting confident to glue this back up too, by the way, guys. I think I got to get these two in here first. There. There's that one. And then these two here. And that'll fall in here too. Like that. And then these two or three will snap in. There's that one. There's that one. And that one. There you go. And that's the way it needs to be right here. Like so. Notice I don't even have to have that on there. This still needs to be glued here to cinch it up there. But I do believe that we are done with this part right here. All that's been put in there. Let's just look a little more down the road. We got that in there, right? We got those down in there. We slid that way. We've got the gearbox in there. We got the spoiler up there. We got these pieces put down on there. And then we begin up here with this and the side deals. And anyway, for now, I think that's going to be it, guys. I got at least got to that point there, and this thing's definitely going to be painted afterwards. But I got to get it in one piece before I actually put some paint on this. Anywho, let me see what we have over on Twitch. There's 4 people on Twitch. Shaq's Experiment, thank you for being here, and Sasha LB, definitely thank you. Die Orangen kommen. What does that mean? Something about eating oranges? I didn't catch that. The oranges are coming. Okay, the oranges are coming. Die oranges coming. Well, they certainly did. Thank you for all the oranges. Really appreciate it. Omikaze, thank you for being here too. You're probably not here anymore, but anyway, let's go raid. Let's see what's going on. And I'm not seeing anybody that I haven't raided in a while. Oh, I do see one. I think I want to do this. I'm going to raid Batman. I haven't raided Batman in a while. Yes. Let's go raid Batman. All right. Oop. Wrong one. Wrong channel. I can't raid from somebody else's channel, can I? We are now raiding Batman with 2 people. Woohoo! In 7 seconds, guys. Are you ready? Are we ready? I guess it'll go ahead and raid over there. And want to thank you all for being here, guys. Real quick before it leaves us. So, yeah, hopefully it can be your world too, huh? And I'm going to go ahead and if I can find. Where's my dashboard? And I can't find to disconnect off of YouTube. Is that there? Okay, we're going back into the studio. Yeah, close. All right, guys. I'm going to end the broadcast. You guys have a great one. Live long and prosper. And remember, no matter what you do, do it just for fun. Ciao.